Technical difficulties. Congratulations. That was not something I was trying to do. Definitely not. Hello, hello. We got it. Okay. Making sure I've got all this notepad and check, check, check. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's load up realms. I am not used to realms, but no, ma'am. No. Okay. It's someone else's house.
Fluid Siren 74731 join the realm.
Honey.
Pyrolashes.
I don't know where I'm going at. Ooh, frog. Okay.
Fluid Siren 74731 says howdy.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm apparently killing chickens. That's what I'm doing. Shit. Maybe I'm too far away from everything.
Fluid Siren 74731 says wanna chat in the Discord.
Shit. And they have to. Hello, cow. What does this go to? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to mess with it. It's not my realm, it's not my server.
Pyrolashes 4174 says sure.
Turn that down. Gaming? I guess I just hop in the voice chat and see where it goes. Hello? Oh geez, I can't hear anything. Fuck. Okay.
Check 1, 2.
Okay. Yep, I can hear you now. I had to adjust my settings. I'm currently trying to stream on TikTok and Twitch.
I got you.
Yeah. Hi, Dragon. I got invited to a Realms. Dragon's a friend. He's a local from our server, our community server, and he usually does Minecraft stuff. I've never been on Realms before, so this is a first time for me.
I mean, basically, it's just like it's just a world. You can access it anytime. You know, I'm surprised you found. Was anybody else in here when you joined the other night, or?
No, nobody else was in here. I'm just like, I have no clue where I am. I have no clue where I'm going, but I'm just gonna follow this tree line this way and see what happens.
Yeah, I can't believe you found it then.
I just am good at
Because you could have
finding
gone
things.
any way.
Yeah, you're looking for like adults to play on the server and stuff. Dragon's 19, if that helps.
Is it something that would he be interested?
Dragon, would you be interested in joining a realms and doing like world building stuff? It's in survival.
It is, but it's on peaceful mostly. That seems to be a turnoff for some people.
I'm waiting to see what his response is. I didn't know that it was on peaceful.
I do take it off from time to time when we're getting mob loot or other things, but most of the time it is on peaceful.
So do people
But
need to like gather their own resources? Is there a place to get resources? Like
mostly everybody kind of we don't really do. I mean, if we head this way quite a ways, there's only two. Well, only I guess I would say one community build, but most people just kind of build their own little area, and we just chat. And I mean, we do help with resources if if somebody's got some extra.
Yeah, that's
certain blocks, holler, and if somebody's got some to spare, they'll bring them over. But
that's fine. He said that he usually plays Minecraft for the challenge, so peaceful is a deal breaker, especially if cheats are on.
Yeah, cheats aren't on, so you can get like the trophies or achievements in this world, but it is unpeaceful most of the time.
Yeah, he prefers it on not peaceful. So a lot of the time we're on our community server. We're not on peaceful. We're usually just in normal survival mode, and it's just something we keep to. We do have a couple. We do have a couple of community members that prefer it to be on peaceful whenever they're trying to do some things or they're just going exploring. But I don't turn it on peaceful very often. The only times that I really turn it on peaceful is usually if I'm working on a build or if I am exploring the nether, because the nether scares the shit out of me.
I'm the same. I mean, when I go out exploring, I'm kind of the opposite. Sometimes I'll turn it off while I'm exploring, but it's on peaceful when everybody's kind of at their own base, usually building what they want to build, and they don't have to worry about creepers blowing their stuff up. And
I'm just trying to figure out, is there a cherry blossom biome anywhere near here?
Well, there's a girl named Crystal that's in here, and she kind of made, it's not, I guess, a spawned cherry blossom biome, but she has made kind of a cherry blossom biome where she built. But the closest natural spawned one is, I want to say, about 1,500 blocks away from back where we were at. To the, it would be south.
Okay. I'll just follow you. I'm assuming that's what you wanted me to do.
Oh, I was just going to show you the community build that we were working on.
Lots of acacia. You'll spawn in the savannah.
Yep. So we need to get on the road here.
I see they have a natural formed hot tub. Time to take a swim. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
No, I'm just, I was thinking about something else and my brain wasn't working.
It's okay, I get it.
but there's still a lot to do with this thing. Mainly the 4 or 5 people that are in here we just enjoy good conversation, but we're trying to build this zoo.
So do you all end up streaming your builds, or like?
No, none of us stream. I mean, I don't care if you do, but none of us do.
Why not? You guys have like some really impressive builds.
Well, half of this stuff is, like this fountain, I got a picture of it off of YouTube or something, and then just kind of copied it, so it's not like it's not anything original. But like this aquarium I built, it's kind of original. I found a kind of a dome making app because I wanted a dome roof.
I've built an aquarium before.
But we wanted this kind of in the center of the zoo. But eventually we're going to there's a platform out here somewhere. Yeah. You find this platform you can sort of see. We were going to kind of make a custom biome and put, all of the passive mobs, in cages with signs and stuff in their respective biomes. Of course, you may not have to go all the way up to see it, but
I mean,
we built this so we could kind of see the lay of the land.
Very high
if you
up.
kind of look down, I mean, you can see kind of like the snow biome, the desert. That's kind of like the jungly. Over there's the swamp. Stuff like that. But we're still working on getting it all laid out.
That's fair. Being up high, it's very anxiety. It's very anxiety. Because I'm just like, I know crouch, but I tried to crouch whenever I was on a flying ghast in our server, and I still dismounted 120 blocks in the air.
Oh.
I luckily had feather falling as an enchantment on my boots, but it's still like one of those things that you're just... Even if it's feather falling, you still get very nervous because the damage from high up falls you can lose really cool stuff you've collected. And I dropped from 120 blocks. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die, and I got down and I hit a tree. Luckily I was down to 1 heart. I'm like, oh, I'm not dead, oh thank god.
Wow.
That was just sheer luck. I should be dead, but I'm not.
But you can necessarily, I mean, if this is something you think you want to do, you can build wherever. We just kind of say give each person, kind of quite a bit of space. Where we came through before here was kind of my area, and this mountain that we're coming up on, this is kind of heading back to the area. This whole mountain that you can see that has Blackstone on top of it, that's Ben's, a guy named Ben. That's his mountain. He's got like the windmill up there. But that whole mountain is his kind of deal. He's making it look like it's getting like sucked up out of the ground.
All that comes to mind is, I'm king of the rock from Mulan.
Yeah, he's been busy. Like he's cutting this mountain in half and leaving the whole top half, just kind of floating. But Yeah, I can get you some. Like I said, if something you think you want to do. I don't know if you're opposed to me bringing you some, kind of starting materials or whatever.
What starting
Just let me know.
materials would you be doing? Because I don't have any torches. I do have a wooden axe, a wooden shovel, a wooden pickaxe. Everything's wooden basically at the moment. And I've got a crafting table. I've got a bed. I managed to find 3 sheep at the beginning whenever I was exploring. Made a bed so that I could sleep through the night because I didn't know Peaceful was on. I collected some pink dye from a flower and I made it a pink bed, so it's just. I got a bed, so I've got a respawn point.
I mean, do you want like some tools and armor, or?
Sure. I'm trying to. Stalactite. Wait, is this stalactite that he put here, or is this stalactite that just is here? Because I don't want to.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm still over by the windmill. I just apparently didn't catch up to you, and I'm trying to figure out if this stalactite over here is just stalactite that's here, or if I can literally just take one of these and use it as dripstone. There's like just 2.
Yeah, you can. You need some dripstone. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm trying to see like if this is something someone put here, or if this is just here because you can use dripstone.
My money says it's just a weird spawn, because I don't think this is kind of his area, and he wouldn't have put that there.
Because the dripstone can help with making a lava farm, and that can be helpful for like if you need to smelt stuff quicker.
Oh, no doubt. So what all do you want? And I'll bring you some stuff. Some people don't want anything but then some people aren't opposed to it. I mean, you can see we've been in this. I mean, we're going on 4,500 days here, so it's been a hot minute. So I'm kind of old and just enjoy mining and stuff. So we've got some resources.
I mean, coal and torches would be good to have. I need to find cherry blossom saplings.
Right. Okay. Are you opposed to? Where was that? Are you opposed to me bringing you a shulker box?
No, I am not opposed to that at all.
Okay, I'll bring you a shulker box.
I know I've got a friend up in Canada that would probably love like the building and creative aspect with being on Peaceful and all.
We'll just have them get in contact with me or whatever, and because like I said, it's just I enjoy the conversation, and I mean, as long as people are chill and it's all good. I like playing and. It'll take me a few minutes to kind of gather some things here for you.
That's okay. I'm asking if he's interested in joining a peaceful survival building server on Realms. May not get a response for a bit, but he's on, I think, Eastern Standard. Wait, what do we? Pacific. I'm not good with locations. Over on the coastal side, like where California is, but he's up in Canada.
I gotcha.
I think that's Pacific Standard.
Don't get me to lying.
What?
I don't know. I'm not sure if that's Pacific. I mean, I'm in Central, just kind of in the middle of the United States, but I can't remember which one's Pacific or
So I'm on Central
Mountain
Standard.
Time.
I'm on Central Standard.
All right, so we're on the same. So it's 6:45 where you're at.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
easy to remember.
I'm down in the state of Arkansas.
I was born in Arkansas. That's crazy.
I was not born in Arkansas. I was born in Missouri.
Well, I live in Missouri.
I was in the southwest part of Missouri, up near
I'm
Cassville.
directly. Say again.
I was up near Cassville.
The girl, the same Crystal that's in this realm, she's from Cassville.
I might know her. I might know her.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know, but I might know her through an ex of mine. If she's from Cassville, my ex used to work in Cassville.
Well, I mean, I feel weird telling all her information, but yeah, she's from Cassville. But I'm right in. You know where West Plains is at?
I do.
That's where I'm at. And that's where Ben's at.
Yeah, I would try not to give too much information about locations because I don't want you to end up doxing yourself or anything, and I do care about safety about like you and people around you.
Oh, you're streaming, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm like, I'd like to keep you safe. I'd like to keep you safe.
No, I got you. I'll try to remember that.
Sorry.
Okay, I've just got so much stuff in my inventory here that it's.
Hello there. That's a good one. Okay. Yes. I left my crafting table, didn't I? I did leave my crafting table. So how many people usually pop on?
I would say Ben, Crystal, and I are the regulars. There's a guy named Jonathan that's from down in Mississippi, and I'm trying to think here. I had another guy. I can't remember where he was from. He hasn't been on in a few weeks. I'm hoping to get him back, but.
Yeah, I used to build a bunch of worlds and would stream them, but it's been like there's a lot of stuff that's happened over the years where I've had to start from square one repetitively.
Oh yeah.
Spent 15 years doing world builds and lost everything during a hacking and swatting incident in 2023. Got swatted twice on my stream.
I guess I'm familiar with that terminology. I don't know what that means.
So basically, when people stream, there are trolls because the internet is full of trolls.
Yeah.
And some people don't have anything better to do than to try and cause other people suffering because that's just what they get enjoyment out of because they're sick. It's a long ways down.
So somebody just came in and destroyed all your stuff is what you're saying?
Not exactly. I was streaming. I got swatted on the 13th of December 2023. I was setting boundaries in my chat, telling people stop spamming. They basically laughed and joked about it and said that they didn't give a fuck and that they'll do what they want and they don't have to respect me while I'm streaming. So I said, okay, if you don't have to respect me while I'm streaming, there's a door, you can leave, or I can just kick you. So I banned them. They came back on multiple accounts, kept spamming, kept creating more and more accounts, kept spamming, wouldn't stop spamming, so I kept muting and banning, and then they called the cops on me and found my information and basically doxed me on stream. And then police showed up, so they got a domestic disturbance call, something about like a kid and a woman screaming, and I don't have kids. I don't have kids.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
insane.
can't physically have kids, so it's not, the parts are not there for that. And
I mean, if they would go to that much trouble, that just blows my mind.
it just, they did that time, so I made sure to make sure some adjustments were made to my streaming, and then I thought I was in the clear. Then the 23rd popped back around and got swatted again, and it was a whole situation where they escalated the call, and that call could have resulted in police not being as courteous as they were with whenever they came to check on things. Like sometimes when there's swatting that happens to streamers, sometimes the calls that the police get are so extreme that streamers will get literally unalived by the police on stream. That's the extent of what swatting does to people.
Sounds like you just need to quit streaming.
No, it's I'm not giving up streaming just because of a couple assholes. People are going to be assholes, but you keep going, you keep doing what you love and sharing that love with the world.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Like, I'm not going to give up because someone decides to be a dick.
Yeah, because there's always going to be somebody. All right, I've got torches, some armor, weapons, I've got a few cherry saplings. What else are you looking for?
Do you have any iron?
Iron.
I just know that, like after all of that swatting stuff happened, my original Minecraft Microsoft account, basically that I had since my original Minecraft and Xbox days, had gotten hacked shortly after all the swatting, and I had no way to get my information verified or anything because I didn't have all the original information stuff. I mean, I did, but the person who hacked my account had changed my email and my password and everything, to where as soon as I got around to trying to access it and protect it and two-factor authenticate it, it was too late. And Microsoft, I called them, I talked to a representative, and they're like, there's nothing we can really do because the person has changed all the information associated with that account. Your only best bet is to nuke that account. And I'm like, so you're telling me that there's no way to save all 15 years of my Minecraft stuff? There's no way to save it.
See, I think there is, but you know what I mean. They just,
like, I understand, but it was a very major blow.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I luckily found people in our server who we decided to try to do our best to rebuild and make a new server and make new worlds and new adventures, because just keep moving forward. And we spent the last 2 years since then rebuilding everything, and then last month my computer decided it was going to crash out on me, and I wasn't able to save anything we built because my computer had to be wiped in order to save it. And so we lost the 2 years.
Oh, that sucks.
But,
all right, got some iron. What else?
I don't really know because I've basically got all that unless you've got like some stone. I
Got
know,
quite a bit of cobblestone. I don't know if I have much stone. I don't have very much stone.
I know that um, I have learned a bit from those incidents though, and that is I'm backing up everything on an external and saving all the world files and exporting everything outside.
Yeah.
I'm not losing stuff again, and I'm not gonna make the community go through that again.
All right, here you go.
What I do?
There you go. Once you get some, well, kind of figure out where you want to build or whatever. Like I said, this whole kind of bottom area is kind of my area. There to the south, well, the way, let me look at you here. Okay, you're facing north right now. Now you're east. So this is east. And I don't know how far your render distance is, but across this direction that I'm heading, if you can see through that beacon, there's a mountain starting to come into focus. That's Krista's place, and there's a lot of cherry up there. But this building right here. If you ever, get to where you get some gardens or whatever, or this is my villager trading area in here. So you can come in here and trade, and I've infected all these guys. So they are all, got pretty good discounts.
The building with the allays.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that building whenever I hopped on. The first building I noticed whenever I was looking around initially was that building with the spire in the castle-looking mansion place. I noticed that from a distance.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh my god, that's a really neat build. Holy shit, I am very inferior.
That's Jonathan's house. And he got that off of YouTube too.
Most of the builds that I do, I don't really have any like tutorials or things I go off of usually.
See, that's what I'm jealous of, because I can't just start something. I gotta have, kind of
a floor plan, like a layout.
Yeah. And kind of a design. Once I see somebody do it, then I can do it. But, I don't ever call it my own. I admit that I'm not that creative, but I do enjoy copying stuff. So have you been in here?
I took a look around and I noticed all the villagers. I'm like, is this like, I can see the signs or what you trade with the villagers and what the
Yeah, it's what they have. So most of the enchantments I've gotten in there, and they're all pretty cheap. So when you do get to, upgrading your armor and tools and stuff, you can put mending and unbreaking and all that crap on there. And I've got a few emeralds to spare if you just holler. So I've done a lot of trading with them. I've got a big sugarcane farm that I trade paper to the librarians, and then I've got
and I see someone did a pirate ship build.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of that right now. That's what I'm working on right now until Ben and Crystal come back and we get back to the zoo. But, just kind of head off and pick a spot. And do you use wings that much?
No, I don't use Elytra very much. We have a few people on the server that like to use the Elytra, but I can't fly to save my life.
Well, it takes a little time. It takes a little getting used to it. It did for me, but it depends on how far away you are. But I can always just bring you something. Just holler.
Yeah.
Where do do you think you would want to build at? But the only thing, like with the villagers, I would stay, at least 100, I think 140 blocks is what it is, away from that building. Because I've heard if you place job blocks down in that proximity to those, they can attach themselves to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe you found this when you came in the other night.
I mean, I was just trying to beat the sunset and just continued on past the birch trees. I'm like, there's so much birch tree and there's oak trees. I'm just gonna follow the birch line. Maybe I'll get somewhere. But I find things.
Do you prefer more flat areas, or do you like a little hilly, or where's your ideal spot to build?
Any is fine. I can terraform. It just gives resources if I terraform. I'm not opposed. An area to build is just fine. I'm not one to bite people's head off for what they give me. I just notice all these buildings and I'm just like, people work really hard. There's so many chickens.
Well, this one right here was my son's first house, which he doesn't really play anymore. He hasn't been on this thing in 6 months. I built that little castle right there, and he wound up taking that over as his house. I kind of let him use that, so that's his place. But like I said, he never gets on it anymore. So I wouldn't be opposed. It depends on how big of a space do you want. If you want if you have plans to do like a lot of big things, then I'd go out a little bit further, But if you are real small, then you can build somewhere else.
I mean, all I gotta do is just create like a big cherry grove, and then I can go from there by collecting the resources from the wood and replanting saplings. And I've got ponds I can make. I can do like a heart pond with a base underneath as well.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I do quite a bit of heart ponds with bases underneath. Just trying to figure out where to go. So I don't know if this area is going to be big enough or if it's going to be small enough. I don't know if it's too small. There's like a bunch of spruce trees.
Yeah, and I can bring you some saplings. These spruce trees aren't native to right here, obviously, but I wish I could get rid of this crap.
What?
This right here, this is Ben's nephew. He's pretty young. There's only 2 kids in this, and one's my son and one of his best friends.
Mm-hmm.
But we've had a serious talk about not griefing anybody and don't take anything that's not yours, and don't be destructive, So they're good kids. They know the rules, but they don't play this much anymore. They just do Fortnite and Roblox.
Yeah, I don't really hop on Fortnite very much. My younger brother, who's 2 years younger than me, he usually does a lot of Fortnite. That's kind of his go-to game, and mine is just Minecraft.
Yeah. I didn't play this for years, and Ben he worked for me and kind of got me turned. I've been a gamer for a long time, but he turned me on to this. And they kind of showed me the ropes, and once they did, I was just hooked. I've always said if I could only have one game to play for the rest of my life, it would hands down be Minecraft.
Minecraft's just kind of been my default to like go to for years since like just growing up in the situations that I grew up in. Minecraft was a good escape.
Yeah, it's very peaceful for me and kind of stress relieving. Plus, as a builder, though, I think I get off on the super straight lines. You know, when I do build something, like, man, look how straight that is. You know, but I enjoy building stuff, and for being blocky, I don't know, it's so pretty.
I've shown my therapist a few of the things that I've made in Minecraft, and he was pretty impressed. And he's just like, "What do you think draws people to like the Minecraft aspect?" And I'm just like, probably the freedom to have a world that's different from your own reality and being able to just not stress about stuff and have a way to just enjoy things without worrying too much.
Yeah, just create things, and it's peaceful, and I like the soundtrack.
I told him that mine is just, it's a good way to connect with people and just find things in common.
Mm-hmm. I heard that axe break.
That was a wooden pickaxe that I had. I've got a stone one. I was just trying to use up what I had made already. So I don't want to waste stuff.
Well, let me know when you think you just decide on an area to build your little homestead or whatever. And I'm just going to be chopping down wood for this pirate ship.
I think I see a place.
And just let me know if you need something else to get started.
Yeah. I think I found a spot, but I'm not sure how close it is to everything else. It looks to be pretty close. It's like...
Come to where you're at.
Grabbing a few of these sand blocks for glass.
Okay, there's nothing. I mean, if you see his house right there, that's the closest thing to you. If you want to call that a house, I'm not even sure what that thing is, but
I think that
I know
hill,
it gets a little flatter.
there's a hill that I can.
I mean, if you come over in this direction a little bit, there's a lot of birch right here, but if you see me on the indicator, this place is pretty flat, but there is a lot of birch here.
I think that this is.
And there's some water nearby.
I think I found a good spot. Sweet. All I gotta do is grab the cherry saplings and start the chaos.
I could bring you some bone meal to get them to grow a little bit to start.
Be appreciated. Yeah, I think I've got the spot picked out. That's gonna be a fun time. do some terraforming, find out a bit.
Yeah, I've got a little bit. I'm going to consolidate what I've got into a bone block, and you can just remake it into bone meal, just because this my inventory is so full of this wood and stuff for this pirate ship.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that he said that he would be all for that, but he might have to try and hop on whenever or get an invite link whenever he is home from work. The Canadian friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'd be interested.
Are you able to? Here you go. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. Are you able to? Are you able to send him an invite to the Discord, to this Discord, or do I have to do that?
I can send him an invite.
Okay, yeah, send him an invite to this Minecraft and Chill thing or whatever.
Let me see if I can.
And then just have him send me a message on there. And normally, I mean, Crystal, Ben, and I are all on PlayStation. So when this started, we were just doing PlayStation party chat. And then when we got, a few more people, other people on like Xbox or something, we can't do that. So that's why we created Discord so we can at least, keep chatting or whatever. But
okay, I sent him the Discord link, so he'll probably be on whenever he gets home.
Okay. And he's in Canada, you said?
Yes.
But his time zone is, let me just look up a map or something. Okay.
But I usually hop off about 10 my time.
He'd be 2 hours ahead or behind us.
Yeah, he's 2 hours behind.
So it's a little after 5 for him right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually hop off of Minecraft around 10 p.m. Central Standard. Just because I'm the one that usually cooks for the roommates and me, and the roommates don't get off work till around 9 p.m. So I have to, as soon as they get off work, start working on, making food.
Yeah, that's all good. I mean, I usually hop off about 10 myself just to go to bed because I usually try to leave for work by 7 or so.
I plan on making tacos tonight.
That sounds great. What time?
What time?
I can't eat tacos that late. I mean,
well, they're not. There's someone that usually pops into my my TikTok stream chats, and they're like, "You deserve all the Doritos Locos tacos," and I'm like, "Is that a blessing or a curse? What are you trying to say?" They're like, "It's a blessing, not a curse."
Yeah, well, it's funny you say that because I noticed that the day, I mean, I was just doom scrolling, and anybody that came across that was playing Minecraft, I mean, I was trying to chat up the conversation and see if they'd be a good fit. And I saw, when I was in yours, I saw that comment. I thought it was funny. I was like, I want a Dorito Locos taco. That's what I want right now.
I usually always just make all my own food. It's just something I do. I don't really eat out or order food. I'm usually just making it from scratch.
That's a good thing. Me and food go way back.
Usually about the only thing that I'm putting my chef skills into. Get certified to be a chef in a culinary school, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just put this on the back burner.
No pun intended.
No, I actually didn't intend to make a pun like that. I just put plans
It
on
worked.
hold because I never really got to pursue being a chef. Health issues came up. I tried to pursue work in the medical field. Medical field got too much, and health issues get worse. And then finding out I'm immunocompromised, that puts other patients at risk. And I can't. If you're working medical, you can't do that to people.
Yeah, I get that.
I'd rather keep people
I couldn't
safe.
do it.
My medical work was being the hospital vampire.
I'm unfamiliar with that. You just draw blood, or?
So I was the lab technician. I was the person that would come in the room and be like, "Hi, how are you?" Well, I mean, I could see that you're not doing very well, but I'm the person that has to ask you the questions, and we're going to try and help you get better. And I unfortunately need some samples, and this is going to be a lot less fun for you than it is for me, but it'll be okay.
Yeah, that'd be tough.
I just, part of the issue is I can't stand seeing people in pain and knowing that there's not really anything I can do myself to help. So I feel bad, and it's worse when you have to take labs from like kids. Because it's just, I got too much empathy for like pain. So I can't stand seeing like a kid wincing in pain or crying as soon as you have to stick them, and it's not I'm not strong enough to handle that kind of emotion.
I couldn't do it.
Like, I know that in a professional setting you cannot let your emotions get in the way of professionalism and your job, and if you let your emotions get in the way, it can put you and the patient at risk. So that is a risk I cannot take medically with people, is like putting their life in danger because I can't do my job.
Yeah, I understand that though. I mean,
and elderly people, I can't, like, even if elderly people are just like, you can stick me all you want, you gotta stick me 8 times, go ahead and do it, I don't care, I've been through everything in life, don't worry about me. I'm like, you are too sweet, and I don't have the heart to stick you. You are frail and old, I cannot do this. You remind me too much of my grandparents, I can't.
Yeah.
Tried to do CNA work, and that didn't pan out. I tried to do CNA work like about 2.5 years after my grandma had passed in a nursing home.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a little too soon.
I get that.
And it didn't really help that we had like 4 patients, 4 residents had bit the dust within the 2 weeks I was working.
Correct.
And these were residents that I had gotten like acquainted with, even though I wasn't supposed to stop and have conversations with them. Our administration was like, you can't just take time out of your day and talk to the residents. That's not allowed. Do your job, get out, and go to the next one.
See, that'd be difficult because I see where they're coming from, but on the flip side, they're still people. And so I mean,
I can't.
how could you not be empathetic towards somebody? And, you know, because it could very well be you one day, you know, and you would want somebody to take that extra 10 seconds for you. You know what I mean?
I couldn't just sit there and not conversate with the residents because I know what it's like to feel alone. And a lot of those residents, their family doesn't even talk to them anymore. A lot of them, their family hasn't even visited in over 5 years. They just
crazy.
leave them there, and they don't even have anyone to talk to. And most of the residents don't want to make friends with Betty down the hall, or Mr. Johnson doesn't want to go and talk to the people.
That's sad.
It's not for anyone that can't handle the like the emotional stuff and the mental capacity it takes. It's not for anyone who is not strong enough for that kind of field work.
Yeah, no doubt.
I thought I was going to be able to handle it and that I'd be able to help residents, but it was too soon. It was too soon. And my work basically let me go because even though I was going to outpatient therapy services to deal with my grandma and grieving and stuff, because I was going to like mental health services, and I had to inform my boss that, hey, I'm not doing very great. We had 4 residents pass in the past 2 weeks, and I'm still dealing with the loss of my grandma, and that's I need time to just go home and process what is going on in the residency, and I need to value both my safety and the residents' safety. So it's best that I take the rest of the night to go home and get myself like handled, because I don't want to not be able to do my job. And I basically was told that if I had all these mental issues to begin with, and they had known about that before hiring me, they would have never hired me in the first place. That was in Missouri.
Yeah, I can believe it. I mean, that whole field is any field anymore. I mean, it seems like it's just about money, you know.
I wasn't going into the medical field for money though. My motivation was
their position.
Well, yeah, a lot of people want to be able to be paid enough, and I understand why they would want to be paid enough. Some people are getting overworked and underpaid and being scheduled like 2 to 3 hours, like 2 to 3 shifts in a day whenever they're short staffed, and they're stressed out. They're not being respected. They're having patients constantly physically assault them on the daily, and I don't know, but I would much rather be compensated for getting beaten up by a patient and not being able to fight back.
Yeah, for real.
Because most of the hospital jobs are only starting you off and offering you like $16 an hour starting usually, if that. And
crazy. I start people out at that swinging a hammer.
Yeah, they usually start you out about $16 an hour. Phlebotomists start out, which are lab techs. Lab techs start out about $17 an hour. If you are a state certified lab tech, you usually make about $20 to $25 an hour. In the state of Arkansas, you don't have to be state certified to be a lab tech. It'll get you a higher pay, but you are not legally required by any hospital or lab in the state of Arkansas to have a state certification. You can literally walk into a hospital, say you want to do lab work, and they will hire you.
Crazy.
No qualifications necessary. Totally not, that's dangerous.
Yeah, for real.
So yeah, I was getting labs one time, and I was talking about my experience doing phlebotomy and lab technician stuff. And the guy doing the labs was like, "Oh, you don't need state certification in the state of Arkansas." And I kind of just looked at him while he's doing my labs, and I'm like, "Excuse me? Yeah, in the state of Arkansas, it's not legally required. I'm not state certified. I was never trained to do this. I just was in the Army doing this for a while, and then I just moved into doing hospital work. So you weren't state certified?" "No. And you're doing my labs?" "Yep."
It's a little scary.
"Okay." Good to know. Like I just finding that out after he's already started, I'm just like, "Oh, you're not certified. Shit."
Yeah. No better if he didn't say anything.
Well, I mean, I thought he's got to be lying. He's got to be lying. Like, you have to be state certified, but apparently it varies state to state on which states actually require state certification for hospital and lab work. Missouri requires state certification. Arkansas doesn't. I believe Oklahoma requires state certification. I think Illinois also requires state certification. Kansas requires state certification. Texas, depending on what county you're in.
Yeah.
Different counties will also have different medical laws regarding labs. I wouldn't have minded doing like chef work stuff. That would have been nice. Could have continued on stuff my family had done. I have two uncles that were chefs, and they were well known in Vegas.
I love good food, that's for sure.
I like making good food.
You gotta like eating it though, don't you?
I may not be able to eat everything that I make. I have a lot of allergies, but I like to make good food that other people get to enjoy. And if other people enjoy it, I think I've done a good job. If it makes them happy, it makes them full, and it brings them a good memory, I think I've done my job.
No, for sure.
I used to host maid cafes at anime conventions, so I would do the whole like anime cafe type stuff. Do the whole dress up.
What's your best dish in your opinion?
In the maid cafes, my best dish was making parfaits.
Was that a form of sundae type?
It's kind of just like a whipped cream pudding, chocolate kind of dessert in a parfait dish. You can also make like a fruit parfait with vanilla pudding, strawberries, blueberries, whipped cream, a chocolate brownie at the bottom.
Yes to all those things.
But I was good at making parfaits. I specialized in desserts mostly, but I can make creme brulee. I can make surf and turf. I can make shrimp Alfredo with homemade salmon patties with the tartar sauce and steak with baked potato.
That sounds good. I'm a big meat eater.
I'm not a very big meat eater. I do know how to make meat dishes, but I have a kind of a texture aversion with some meats. Because if the texture is a certain way, I can't get myself to eat it. I can make filet mignon with a baked potato on the side. I can make cheesy broccoli baked potatoes. I can make homemade chili. I can make spaghetti from scratch. I can make some homemade tomato bisque with a grilled cheese sandwich, making sure that the grilled cheese sandwich is toasted but not too toasted, and the cheese gets nice, melty, and stringy. And then sometimes for
I
like
just ate before I got on here, and you're making me hungry again. This is not good. It's not good.
And then sometimes my roommates are very big on eating meat, bacon, and cheese. And I'm like, okay, so cholesterol, got it. You want cholesterol for dinner, got it. I can make you the cholesterol. So sometimes I'll make like specialty grilled cheeses for them, of like bacon grilled cheeses with extra cheese and extra bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I make food for my roommates, I'm just like, how do you not have high cholesterol? How do you have good cholesterol still? What am I doing wrong, and why do you have better cholesterol than me?
Isn't cholesterol? Isn't that what the brain feeds off of?
No. So the brain usually feeds off of oxygen, water, and the nutrients that are in foods, but it doesn't feed off of cholesterol. Cholesterol is the fat that is found in foods. It can be the good fat or the bad fat, HDL or LDL. So good fats make your cholesterol lower. Bad fats make your cholesterol spike up. Too high of cholesterol means you take liver damage, pancreas damage, your kidneys can shut down, your bladder can shut down, your intestines can have serious digestive issues, your heart can get a fatty buildup on it, and that's like the whole thing that doctors talk about whenever they're like, oh, if your cholesterol's too high, you could have a heart attack. And they tend to associate it with like, oh, you must be diabetic because you are heavier set, but not every heavy set person's diabetic.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some. I would say that, I mean, at least in, and I'm not a doctor, but in my experience, it seems like most are, but I've seen several diabetics that are like they look, fairly fit and, healthy. And
yeah, there's some people that can be extremely fit or thin and have insulin pumps or the little Dexicon thing on their arm from type 1.
It's like that Ben, the guy in this room that works for me, he just found out he's quite a bit younger than I am. I want to say he's only 27, I think, 28 maybe. And Alpha Gal. Just found out I had like the Alpha Gal thing.
Yeah, I know what Alpha Gal is. I have a friend that has Alpha Gal. It prevents you from eating a lot of things, and also prevents you from drinking certain types of bottled water.
He can't eat like red meat anymore. He just has to eat, as far as proteins go, like chicken, turkey, and then he can't have hardly any dairy, I don't think.
Yep, you have to limit dairy.
But yeah, and I mean, he's skinny as a rail and just a weird deal. I was just coming over to say howdy. This looks good.
I'm just kind of terraforming.
Anything else you think of that you need?
Not at the moment.
/want.
Can't really think of anything. I just need to make a few things. But I also gotta make sure I've got all the cherry wood for that before I can make things. Do you have deep slate?
Do I have deep slate? How much do you want?
I just need a good amount to make at least 6 stacks of deep slate chiseled stairs. Because
personally, I've got four double chests full of just cobbled deep slate. But in the vault, if I ever show you that, it's kind of a community vault that we built. So, everybody has their own kind of stash of materials at their house, their own personal whatever. But when there becomes a surplus, that's what the community vault's for. So it's down at Bedrock. It's actually underneath Ben's Mountain. That's where we decided to put it. But it becomes and it's not very big yet, but it's going to become, there's probably, 12 double chests full of deep slate down there, totally just full.
That's a lot of deep slate.
It is. But we've ran mine carts. There's one underneath my house. You should see my basement. I think I hauled most of the deep slate over to the vault just from my basement area. So I just got all I've got is cobbled deep slate. How many stacks of cobbled deep slate?
I'm trying to remember how much it takes to make a stack of 64 stairs.
What kind of do you have to turn it into polished deep slate first?
I think so.
Because you are wanting, what are you wanting exactly?
I'm wanting to make chiseled deep slate stairs. I just need at least a couple stacks to have the materials for a roof, because I use the deep slate and blackstone for making the roof part, because it makes it look more like a roof.
Chiseled deep slate.
Chiseled deep slate stairs. You can easily.
Do you have to use a stone cutter for it, or can you do it from the crafting table?
You can do it on a stone cutter. You can also do it on the crafting table, I believe. The stone cutter just makes it easier.
I'm not seeing the chiseled option.
Are you looking on the crafting table?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's probably just a stone cutter option. I have trouble remembering which one it is.
Let me look here. I'm still not seeing it in the stone cutter. Let me look at that.
Go to the crafting table, go to search, go down 2 stairs. Yeah, it's in the deep slate tile stairs. My bad. It's deep slate tile stairs. I keep calling it chiseled deep slate stairs. Sorry, that's my bad. I apparently don't know.
No, you're good.
No more stone. Shoot. I don't have an axe.
All right, and you said deep slate tile stairs.
Yes. I'm like, I know, I think that's the thing. Oh, it's not the thing. Okay, I fucked up.
Deep slate.
It's in the crafting table. You can go down to search.
Yeah. I think you have to make it deep slate bricks first,
Okay.
and then it will let you turn it into deep slate tiles, and then you can turn it into deep slate tile stairs.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's all good.
No, I use the black stone and I use the deep slate to make the roof look more like a roof. You can also take black stone from the nether and you can make the tile, the black stone tiles, and you can make.
I got one for you. Say Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Fuck you, okay? Words.
I can't say it either. That is a good one, though, I think. But I have trouble saying that one. I have to really slow down. I can't say it normally.
My dyslexia hates me.
I saw this shirt, and it said, it was like somebody holding their fist up, you know, and it said, dyslexia is untie. Instead of unite. I thought it was funny.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, because I use the black stone tiles and just cracked black stone, or just the black stone you get from the nether, and I use it to look like an actual road or pavement.
Okay. Now, Blackstone, if you go up on Ben's Mountain, I mean, obviously don't take his Blackstone, but we probably have a lot of it.
Well, if it's on peaceful, I can just go to the nether and grab a bunch of black stone.
Yeah.
Well, I think you have to have gold armor if you go in the nether, but if it's on peaceful, then you shouldn't have to have gold armor.
You don't.
Okay.
And I can show you Blackstone. Is that? I can't remember which biome's that in. Where the Nether Fortress is?
No, Blackstone.
Or it's in the basalt or basalt.
It's near the netherrack and basalt. It's going to be more closer to like basalt and lava, but Blackstone is just very much all over the nether. It just depends on like where you're going to get the Blackstone.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's just kind of.
Well, I got a sapling. I'm just gonna put it in your chest.
I'm just putting what I can't carry in my inventory up there for now. Trying to still get all this tackled and take out these trees that are not cherry blossom.
I'm excited. I like when new people join and see what they do, and if you want help, holler too, because I'd love just.
I don't suppose anyone's been out to the Badlands or gotten any terracotta, have you?
Yeah, we have.
Do you have pink terracotta?
Crystal's the one that'll have that. I'll go.
Okay.
I mean, the Badlands are only, I want to say, about 1,500 blocks north of Spawn.
Okay.
But I personally haven't really harvested much terracotta and brought it back. I do have a terracotta chest at the house, but it's just kind of mix match, and not a lot of it.
I can definitely, if it's still on peaceful, I can definitely go out to the Badlands, harvest abundance of terracotta. That's not an issue. just terracotta whenever I do a bunch of like building. Terracotta is a nice aesthetic to have, and it makes nice floor tile plans and just very appealing.
Okay. All she's got is brown, red, orange, black, white, just a regular terracotta, yellow, and light gray.
Okay, I'll take a trip out to the Badlands when I can.
But there's a pink?
Yes. All you have to do is have pink dye, and you go and you
I mean,
the pink dye,
I see
you dye.
pink glazed terracotta.
Yeah, you can make pink glazed terracotta. That's whenever you've already applied the pink dye to the regular terracotta, and then you smelt it in the furnace, and you get pink glazed terracotta, which you can make fairy patterns out of.
So, okay, I've got regular terracotta, and I've got plenty of pink dye. I mean, I can make some pink terracotta.
Yeah. I just need about like 2 stacks, if that's possible.
Just regular pink terracotta?
Just gotta smelt and make glazed terracotta, but yeah.
So you want the pink glazed?
Yes.
Okay, because it's like got the design on it.
Yes.
Like it's not just a solid cutter.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, something happened.
Hmm.
I don't know. I felt like I was falling or something. Like the game, I was flying over here and I just started running in the middle of the air. It was weird.
Like a game glitch.
Yeah.
Salem, have you come in here to harass me? Yep. You're gonna yell at the computer screen? Is that what we're doing? Don't yell at the computer screen. The computer didn't do anything to you.
You got a cat?
Yeah, got 2 cats. But one is...
We got one little cat, but that's it.
One of them, he's just very cuddly, and the man's cuddles, so he's here for his daily cuddle allotment.
I'm jealous of that. Ours is, he does his own thing and doesn't care. He just doesn't care.
Next year's gonna be weird. Because next year I can't just flip my age around and be like, okay, now I'm just 23. No, you're not 23. Next year I won't be able to reverse my age to get a younger number. It'll just be like, now you're 33. Any way you look at it, frontwards or backwards.
Yeah, it's true.
Millennial math.
I think that's about how old Crystal is. She might be just a couple years older.
Millennial math ain't nothing. What goes up and never comes down?
That I don't know.
Your age.
It's true.
When I first heard that joke, I'm like, a balloon? But no, balloons deflate. I plan on making a bunch of foods for Friendsgiving if we're able to, if I'm better by then. The last thing I want to do is get COVID a 4th time.
Okay.
plan on. So my roommate had an idea. They're like, "Hey, I want to toss something out there for Friendsgiving as an idea. You know how you usually make like a pumpkin cheesecake for me?" I'm like, "Yeah." What if the pumpkin cheesecake had like a Rice Krispie crust? I'm listening, and I know you're suggesting an idea. However, I might make this idea, but that's your warning.
I mean, it sounds fantastic. I don't see the need for a warning. Just do it.
Let's see. I also plan on making a coconut cream pie, but I'm going to use a graham cracker crust for the crust instead of the normal pie crust.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Oh man, I need to see if I can make a pecan pie.
I love pecan pie.
I like pecan pie as well. I'm not a big pie person, but like there are a couple pies I am fine with. Coconut cream pie and pecan pie. I may regret it later, but worth it.
There's oh, damn it. There is a where I live. There's a quite a bit of Amish, and just up the road from my house, there's a Amish store, and they make. I think it's on Thursdays. They do those fried pies, and they do. I mean, they've got lemon, peach, apple, blackberry, coconut, but they also do a pecan. Ugh, they're so good.
I know how to make homemade pumpkin pie, homemade sweet potato pie. I know how to make homemade baked cheesecake, the New York style. I know how to make Japanese cheesecake. I know how to make a lot of things. I know how to make homemade Dutch apple pie, peach cobbler, raspberry dumplings. Just stuff my grandma taught me.
Raspberry dumplings?
Yeah, you take the dumpling batter, you boil the strawberries, raspberries. You boil the raspberries, add in a little bit of sugar, a little bit of lemon juice, and then you make sure it comes to a boil, and then you drop in the dumpling batter and let the dumplings cook in the batter and in the raspberry sauce, and then you serve it.
That sounds good.
It's something my grandma would do every summer when we would harvest raspberries, and she'd make raspberry dumplings. She'd also make porcupine meatballs.
It sounds dangerous, but I
No,
would try.
it's not. It's that's just what she would call them. You would basically make meatballs, but to make sure that you could stretch the ingredients, she would add like crackers that had been crumpled up, and egg and onion, and she'd add in
give me 1 second. My neighbor's calling me. I gotta take this call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I also know how to make homemade applesauce and homemade apple butter.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I actually make, well, in my opinion, I'm no cook, but I feel like I do make a pretty good apple pie.
I make a baked Dutch apple pie, and then I do like the dough on top where I cut it out into shapes and stuff, and I make designs on the top. And then
Yeah, I'm not that fancy. I just take a fork and stab some holes in it and try to spell, like or draw a heart or something best I can.
I usually sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon sugar on top of the dough while it bakes. Give it a nice little glaze.
That's a good idea.
Last cherry sapling. Last one.
So the terracotta is for a floor?
Yep.
I'm excited to see it.
Let's see, what trees am I going to cut down just to get saplings? When people ask me how old I am, I'm just like, I'm old, Yusuke, don't ask.
Well, just depends on who's asking. Or who you're asking.
Most people, whenever I'm on like TikTok lives, they're just like, how old are you? Are you like 25? Are you like 18? And I'm like, look, I appreciate the compliment. I may look younger than I sound, and I may sound younger than I look, but I may even not look my age or sound my age. But I can assure you, I was born in the 90s, and that's all you need to know.
Yep. Early 80s here.
My older brother was early 80s. He was 84.
And I was 82. My wife's 83. My sister's 85.
My mom is 1965. She is not looking forward to her birthday in December.
Yeah, it's 60s or 60th.
She'll hit her 60th. She'll hit her 60th.
Yeah.
This is 2025, and she was born in 65,
Yeah.
so she'll be 60. I'll just send her like a birthday card that says, "Hey, welcome to AARP."
Mm-hmm. You're a valued member.
No, because she used to, like, when she was in her 40s, she used to get, like, mail from AARP trying to offer her insurance at 40. And I'm like, hey, I could bring back some memories.
That's funny.
Awesome. I got more cherry saplings. Sweet. That didn't take very many hits.
Do you need some more cherry saplings?
Oh, I've got them. I've planted a bunch of cherry saplings, and I've got plenty of cherry saplings now. I am good on cherry saplings. I am currently placing trees and creating chaos that is cherry blossoms.
Anything else you can think of? Glass?
Glass would be good.
I'll just bring you glass blocks and you can do panes or whatever you want to do with them.
Ooh, I have an idea. I saw that a lay flying around. I know exactly what Diana did. Where the hell did it go? There you are.
Yeah, that was one that got away, so feel free to keep it. I wound up breeding a bunch of them for one of my XP farms.
Over here. But yeah, porcupine meatballs are just like regular meatballs, but they stretch the ingredients and you add cooked rice to them to give it kind of like a
Okay.
texture that looks like porcupines. So whenever you cook it in the tomato sauce, you cook it in like tomato sauce and rice, and it just is supposed to just be called porcupine meatballs because they look like little porcupines. Because they've got all the rice.
I can see that.
They've got the rice sticking out of them, so it looks like porcupine.
Yeah, with little quills everywhere.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Ever had fried hominy?
You know, I remember eating hominy as a kid, and I'm not picky at all. And I would eat it, but I would never pick it. It has I think it's just the corn.
The acquired texture.
Yeah, it's the way it crumbles. I mean, like I said, I will eat it, but I would never pick it. My wife hates it, though.
So there's a lot of ways you can cook hominy. Fried hominy, you just take some butter or take bacon grease. You put the hominy in the bacon grease or butter in the skillet, add in some seasonings like salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and just kind of cook it until it's all fried up, and then you eat it.
I mean, it sounds good. You could fry a turd in bacon grease and I think I'd eat it.
No, but just that piece.
Was that a little too much information?
No, I'm just thinking of that one meme where it's just like, nah, Buddhist. Because like just fry it in bacon grease and it's a turkey. I don't think I've ever fried a turkey before. I think my younger brother has. He's more of the frying and baking and cooking brisket on the grill and type stuff, putting the brisket in the smoker and doing all that.
That sounds good.
He likes to do a long 2-day smoked brisket where it just falls right off, and he'll use it for like pulled pork brisket nachos and stuff. He used to.
I mean, this place is starting to take shape over there.
He used to.
Flying over, it's all pink now.
My younger brother used to work in a restaurant, and he was co-managing it and doing a lot of the brisket and smoking of all the foods. He would make like a smoked brisket mac and cheese, and he would do like a barbecued brisket and just a bunch of like barbecue and smoked meats type recipes. They had a pulled pork brisket nacho that would have like a ton of stuff on it, and it would have jalapenos, and just it was a very massive nachos. I would never understand why he'd want to make the foods, but he's like, because it's good food.
I would agree with him.
He just likes the whole grilling aspect. Sweet. Do I have enough? I don't have enough cherry blossoms. Cherry wood. I don't have enough cherry wood. Not yet. Soon though. you end up hearing anything that sounds like really quiet snoring, it's just my cat.
Don't blame it on the cat. No.
No, my cat literally snores.
Mm-hmm. I'm messing. I believe you.
He gets comfy sitting on the Point Coco on my lap. Giant Point Coco. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Your Highness. Did you get awakened from your nap? Are you showing your toe beans to my face because I stole and wake you up? Dang. Rude ass. Like, I know I'm rude for waking you, but dang. Feeling so offended at me. Setting a respawn point. Respawn point acquired. Almost about to break this diamond shovel. And most people will just take like ground meat and making basic tacos with and just add taco seasoning, but I like to add a little extra seasoning to the taco seasoning.
That sounds good too. What bad about that? Just using the taco packet.
I also know how to make a lot of Japanese foods. I know how to make octopus balls, squid balls, shrimp. I know how to make fried coconut shrimp. I know how to make a pan-seared salmon with a side of rice and mixed vegetables. I know how to make fried trout, fried perch, fried catfish, hush puppies.
It's hard to beat fried perch in a pan.
Also know how to make fried chicken. For a person that doesn't eat a lot of fried foods, I know how to make them.
Let's see.
My shovel's gonna break in probably the next 10 blocks. Five. Can I time this out? Oh, it didn't break yet. Okay. Fine, I'll act surprised. That's not gonna work there, is it? No, it's not. Got it. Okay. Eventually I'll get a fishing rod. Unless you've got string or fishing rods.
Say that again?
Do you have any string or fishing rods or any fishing rods with enchantments on them?
I will have to check. I'm not a huge fisherman, but I know I can probably make a fishing rod. I've got string, but I may have one.
Fishing rods are generally good for if you're gonna fish and you just want to pull enchantment books out of the water and get free enchantment books, and if you want to get name tags, you just go fishing. It also gives you a lot of XP. It's an easy XP ground.
I've got a fishing farm that works like that, but it will not deteriorate your rod because I don't know how it works. It's one of those Minecraft physics things. But there's a lava source block underneath it. And so you just cast the rod, it automatically catches for you. You get the XP, but it puts the loot in a chest below you, and you just sit there and keep fishing, get the XP and all the loot. And every cast, you get something because it. I don't know how it works, but I can show you where that's at if you ever want to come do that.
Almost there. So many cherry blossom trees.
Let me just see here what I've got any extra enchanted books that I'm willing to part with.
I think the only enchanted books I would need for the fishing rod are Mending, Lure, Luck of the Sea. I think those are the three main ones, and Unbreaking.
Yeah.
Clearing out these oak trees. How fast can I build? Good question. Not as fast as I'd like to build. I know that some people for world builds end up doing like I think there's like a program that does like a layout thing and does it for them, but I forget what it's called.
I've seen those.
It's like, I am good at building, but I'm not that good at building. I can't do the programming thing, not like that.
All I've got, well, without actually going to trade for it, I've got Luck of the Sea 3 and Mending. So you'd need Unbreaking and Lure. But like I said, if you want to, I can show you some of these gardens over here or farms or whatever. We're trading for villages for emeralds, and then you can just buy your. You can just buy what books you need. I mean, because I think I've got Lure and Luck of the Sea for sale. I was gonna check if I even had a fishing rod. I forgot.
Let's see what I can come up with, I guess. Building in a new place. New adventures.
That's over there. I'm not sure. But I've also got a iron farm over here. So if you ever want to come in and you need some iron, you can just come AFK here and just free iron. It does take a little bit though.
Usually, if there's enough flowers around the cherry blossom trees, beehives will also spawn with the cherry blossom tree.
That is true. I think I'll do it with birch also.
Yeah. Yep. Building as quickly as I can. did technically say it would be a cherry grove, so I mean, it is how this goes.
I mean, are you opposed to having a fishing rod that's got cursor vanishing on it?
As long as I'm not dying, I don't see a problem with it.
Even if you died, I mean, I don't care if you lose it, but the only reason I say that is it's got all the other attachments on it, or enchantments on it already.
Getting there. Oh, I can't pick it up, can I?
I'll take your dirt to your chest.
I think I grabbed everything you handed me. Just spot here. Almost. There's that. I'm leaving an open space for where I'm going to build the build. That's why there's a
Yeah, is this going to be your house area right here?
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
I don't know how big I'll need it, but I'm just kind of calculating and going with whatever's happening. Hey, I was invited to a Realm server. My brother was asking a question, and I'm like, I was invited to a Realm server, so I'm on a Realm server doing world builds. First time on Realms. Nice. Okay. He was working on a computer build for a person. He builds computers in it as a hobby. Builds gaming PCs.
Are you talking to me or chat?
I was talking to my younger brother who's in the chat on TikTok.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I thought you were, but then
I was explaining my younger brother does PC builds, and he does it as like a kind of a hobby thing, but there are people that pay him to make gaming computers for them. Okay, good spacing here. I think I should be able to. One of the DVD drives since he wanted a retro build. Okay. We can start the base build. Which direction do I want this to face? Wait, no, blocks part. Did I do that one? Okay, they're evenly spaced. That's good. May have to cut down my tree.
I'm going to be AFK for about 30 or 40 minutes or so. Is there anything that you need before I go?
At the moment, no.
I'm gonna fucking shut this down while I'm.
Unless you have calcite.
Not very much.
You're right.
I've got several stacks of that, I think. The calcite's pretty rare because I've used quite a bit of it on some small things, but, there's not that much in those little geodes. It's not like you can just go get 30 stacks of it,
Yeah. You leave for like 45 minutes, you come back. Wait, you're already done? That'd be neat. I don't think I'm that fast, but I can try.
No, take your time, and it's no race. I'll try to get Ben and Crystal in here too. The next couple days, you can meet them. once you get established, if you wanted, we can make a tunnel down from your house down to the bedrock and build the rail system over to your house from the vault. Where do you want this diorite at? In this chest?
I don't know if it'll fit.
Ooh, you're running out of room.
Yeah, I may have to make something real quick. I can.
I can put it in the shulker box. I'll do that till you make something.
I'm just gonna quickly make another chest.
This will be cool. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go AFK at this farm over here.
can die. There's no way that I can die. Wait. Negatory Ghost Rider. We got peonies, right? I thought we had peonies. There they are. Start with the cats. Finally back.
You still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I still got a little bit more to go, and then my house will have the base structure foundation done.
Nice. I'm gonna come take a look at it. I'm going to bring you the iron that this thing made while I was away. so you can kind of get an idea of how much it produces, how fast or slow it produces, whatever. Okay. This is kind of cool looking. Oh, I totally forgot. These are the,
Shelves.
yeah, I haven't messed with those yet since that update came
All you
out.
gotta do is
That's
just
interesting
strip
use.
6
I like
logs.
that.
You're just gonna strip 6 logs. That's all it takes. 6 logs for 6 shelves.
Yeah, that's a neat, oh, you got one above the door too.
They can also be used for like the guardrails and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just something neat you can do.
Yeah, that is neat. I haven't seen that, like I said, I haven't messed with those yet, but that's a cool way to use them.
It's just a basic build. I almost had it done and then you came back and I'm like, damn, I wasn't quick enough.
Oh, it's all good.
I was trying and I'm
The
like,
birch looks good with the cherry too.
but yeah, the floor stuff with terracotta was what I was talking about. Just something neat.
Yeah, let me get out of your way. I was just looking at it.
You can arrange them in different patterns, and then it just kind of all flows.
I'm still not crazy about the way that the shadows work in this game with that last kind of texture update they had.
The vibrant visuals.
Yeah. I really like the water from above. I'm not as much of a fan when you're underwater now. But I can see that from this side. You look at your stairs like you're going up them when I open the chest. You can see the shelf raise up through the step, or the chest raise up through the steps. Watch.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. I guess I need to get on YouTube and see what all excuse me, people are using these shelves for now, but that's a good idea. course, you could do like a balcony railing out of that too and everything.
Mhm.
That'd look kind of neat.
You can also use it for housing siding, like making the texture of the house.
Yeah.
And you can store you can store up to 3 stacks on each shelf.
Yeah. I want to try that real quick. And then you just. That's crazy. Where do you want? Is this chest empty? I didn't even look. I'll put the iron in here. So this is what that iron farm made while I was away. I don't know how long. But almost 6 stacks, I think.
A lot of iron.
Or you can make it into blocks and it'll take a little less space.
Yeah, this is just basic building stuff I do.
Yeah, you need to come up and see. This is why, I mean, and I'll be honest, but this is why, hold on, I'll get a text here.
Someone's just gonna wander out away from the place that you guys spawn and be like, what the fuck is this?
No.
Person.
Well, this is why I wanted some more kind of creative people that were better at decorating and because Crystal's like Ben and I so what's the word? We're just kind of like utilitarian, and I tend to build things that are just functional, but I'll have like Crystal come in and be like, what can I do? You know,
I know how to make
she still needs to help me with my house.
Functional sink. Like a sink that actually functions and turns on.
Do what?
I know how to make a sink that functions and turns on, and you can use it.
I mean, I've seen people use like the tripwire hook thing.
Nope. I do a redstone stuff. I just need redstone, a dispenser, a railing, like cart rail, a cart, and just a block to place the cart rail and the railing on, and it's a bucket of water, basically.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring you this stuff. I'm gonna bring you this stuff.
Have you never watched a functional sink?
No, I haven't. I mean, I've done some redstone builds. I'm not smart enough to.
Tripwire is good to have
to come up with them, but
the tripwire is good to have too. It basically gives the illusion of a faucet.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a build. It's still working in progress. But I don't have a lot of experience. Like, I've seen a lot of YouTube and TikTok videos over builds, and I'm like, those are awesome. And then I look at my builds, and I'm like, well, I'm not them, but I build my own stuff without any tutorials or anything. And when
that's commendable.
When I try to follow floor plans and building layouts, I fuck it up.
That's what I enjoy, because I'm not creative enough to. I mean, if I build a house just from my own brain, it's going to be just a box and a roof. And I mean, I could put some juts in it, but when it comes to just really, I mean, if you ever come look at my house, my little house I did off of a guide, but in my basement where my stuff is, it's just stone walls. It's pretty. It's just functional. It's not pretty. And then you go look at Crystal's place, and she's got freaking hanging vines here and there, and it just looks so stinking good.
Are there any hanging vines?
Frustrating.
Are there any extra hanging vines?
Extra
Like any glowberries?
hanging vines. I've got some. I'm at my place here. I have 6 glowberries.
I can make it work.
Oh no, I've got a stack and 6. How many do you need?
I just need 1 stack.
Okay, glowberries. Now, give me the redstone wise. What did you need here?
So I need about
Like a redstone dust?
yeah, redstone dust. It's gonna be redstone dust. I need a cauldron. I need a dispenser and a tripwire, a Minecraft
Okay,
card.
go slow here. I'm looking.
Okay, redstone dust. Dispenser.
Okay.
Tripwire hook.
That I don't know if I have, but I can make one. Look. Oh, I think they'll be over here. How much redstone dust?
16, just not like 16, not 16 stacks, just like 16.
16 redstone dusts.
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
So I'll make sure I have enough here. Dispenser.
Yes.
A
Bucket of water.
tripwire hook. I'll have to make one of those. Can't remember where my string's at. Was it just string and iron?
Ooh, so
Can't remember. You needed a cauldron.
yes.
Oh, it takes an oak plank too. Or just a wood plank. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Oh, I need a stick. Okay, just one tripwire hook?
Yep.
Okay. And you said a bucket of water?
Yes.
A bucket of water, tripwire hook, redstone dust, dispenser, cauldron.
Minecraft rail
A
and
re-
Minecraft cart.
Okay. Trying to remember where I put my minecart stuff. Down here somewhere. There it is. You needed a minecart and a minecart rail.
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I think that's about everything.
Okay. I'm gonna head back your way. Alright, I'm putting it all just in this chest under your stairs here.
Okay. I need to go harvest more birch.
Did you stain these panes too, or is that just my eyes?
I stained them pink.
That's cool. It's the small things that give things a touch that's what I struggle with.
Just thought it fit the cherry blossom biome aesthetic.
Yeah, for real.
I don't do a lot of big builds like I used to anymore.
I'm gonna tear if he doesn't get on anytime soon. I may tear stuff down over there because I hate to build here and then look out see that tornado looking thing over there.
I'm not too bothered by it. People build things all the time on the server where we do stuff community-wise, and I'm just like, meh, okay. It's like, what are you building? Skeleton farm? Okay.
I get it.
I noticed a building that said, "Don't go in here unless you know how this works." What is that about?
Yeah, that's my XP farm. I got that off of a YouTube video, but basically I didn't want anyone using it because the way it works, and half the things that Minecraft does, I don't understand how they work. It's just one of those Minecraft physics things, but the way it works is are you familiar with the infestation potion?
Yes.
Well, you infect a bunch of allays. That's where all the allays came from. The ones that are tied up in front of the villager hall, they were ones that I took out of there because I had so many that it was lagging the game real bad. So I got rid of them. But anyway, you infect them with a infestation potion while they are on fire, and then the silverfish spawn, do the infestation potion, and what kills them is arrows of harming that are down in the water. And from what I read, if somebody else goes in and turns it on, it bugs it out because for some reason the game recognizes that I was the one that shot the arrows. So I haven't had anybody try it because I don't want to risk messing it up and having to redo the whole thing. But basically, if anybody needs XP, I'll just go over there with them. And I mean, there's a couple other XP farms that will work for you. That one is just OP. It's stupid OP. It will my netherite pickaxe can be totally almost ready to break, and I can go turn that thing on and it will totally repair it in 2 seconds. It's insane. But what I read in the forums that I was reading about on that particular build was that if somebody else starts it, it like kind of crashes it out because it doesn't want to give you the XP for it because that person wasn't the one that shot the arrows that's doing the damage to the silverfish. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
So I just make sure I'm the one that pushes the button since they were my arrows. And I mean, if it was easy, like it'd be a pain for somebody. You'd have to tear apart half the build so you could get your arrow, so someone else could shoot their arrows in the right spot and then build it all back up so they don't get out. And it'd just be a big pain in the butt, I think. But I can show you all that down the road whenever you have time or even want to. Just holler.
Random wolf spawn. Cool.
And did you see the big glass pyramid I did?
I don't think I saw the big glass pyramid. I saw all the beacons though.
Okay, that's just from us fighting the wither. There's a spot we made out in the ocean that we'll go out there and fight them and make the beacon just so we can get this. I like the speed buff. But the pyramid was just something I wanted to do.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to tear down the stairs. Possibly. I went too far over. I have to adjust that. I literally have to adjust where that is.
I mean, this is impressive in the little amount of time you've been here. You built this whole grove and this house already. Anyway, that pyramid is, if you walk out your front door of this house and just walks, let me make sure it's the right way before I tell you this. Yeah, if you walk out your front door and just keep going completely straight, it's about maybe 200 blocks that direction, and you can't miss it. But there's a maze that I made on the bottom half of it that you can try to walk through if you're ever feeling.
I ended up building this too far over here, so it ended up being under the stairs. Gotta readjust it. Dang. It was too far over.
I'm getting like Secret Garden vibes here. I think with the blossoms falling and stuff.
Did you? I think you brought the words glow berries.
Yeah, I put them in. I think I put them in that chest.
Okay. I was just trying to remember. I know you had mentioned it.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, they're in there.
Okay. Do you guys have any moss?
I know Crystal does. I might have a few moss blocks.
You can't add bone meal to moss, can you? To make more moss?
I think you can. That's a for sure way to find out, though.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get more moss than that.
Yeah, if I've got any, I'll bring one over and we'll just even try. Do you have any bone meal left?
I have, I think, 1 block left.
I have one. You're not gonna believe this. I have one singular moss block. I thought I rated a. Oh shoot! I'm drawing a blank. What's the freaking?
A lush cave.
Where the X? Yeah, Lush Cave. I thought I had rated a Lush Cave and got some because I know I've got a bunch of clay. But yeah, apparently I only had one moss block.
Is there a
Unless
lush?
I gave it to Crystal. No, there's some. Okay, I've got 14 moss blocks.
Is there a lush cave nearby?
I'd have to remember. I think the closest one. Let's see if I got any more. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of these bones and make a little more bone meal. Give you all the bone meal I had. Okay.
Do you have any copper and a pumpkin?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is it just one copper block?
Yep, 1 copper block and 1 pumpkin that gets carved into a jack-o'-lantern.
Already got. I haven't messed with the copper golems yet either.
They're fun. And you can put name tags on them. So you can name them.
Okay.
I think you need glow sacks to make the glowing signs.
No. The bone meal just grows an azalea on top of it.
Oh, okay. I can use the azaleas. It's not a problem.
But I'll put. Where do you want me to put this stuff? Just in your dirt chest?
Yeah.
I got a bone meal there. What are you gonna name them?
I don't have any name tags yet. Where is the
Oh, sorry, I left that there. I forgot.
It's okay, I'm trying to figure out where to put the lava stuff because you can't have lava near wood. And most of this is
You
wood.
go underground with it.
I was gonna do something with like a kitchen type thing
That'd be cool too.
because it makes it easier to put it near furnaces and it's just an easy access. Then I go over here and we'll go ahead and put the sink.
You need to come check out my house one of these days.
Yeah. There's that. And trapdoor. I forgot about the trapdoor thing.
heard they're coming out with the zombie horses in survival
Yes.
and some sort of spear.
Yep, spear, zombie horse, and zombies and skeletons can throw spears at you now. I also know how to make a working clock, like a clock that chimes.
Jonathan did something like that on his house. When you walk in, it's like a doorbell, except he's just got a redstone thing triggering a bell, you know. He doesn't use like the note blocks or anything. It's just like the villager bell.
The
So
daylight
when you walk through
sensor.
his door, it's like dong 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 dong. Sorry, what'd you say?
I do a daylight sensor.
This is interesting because I love. Here's the problem. Like, I mean, I'm 42, and I get like I'm always real apprehensive about watching a YouTube video on a particular Minecraft build, and then like I don't like. Not necessarily wasting my time, but I would hate to build something and find out it, because, you know, half the time, you know, you find out, oh, that only works on Java. Well, I'm on Bedrock. Even on Bedrock, you have people saying, I built this and it's not working, and, you know, it's a red flag for me. Like, I don't want to build all the, getting the resources and building this if it's not going to work. You know, are they trolling? Is this for real? So, another person here that build things and I can see them work firsthand and trust that they work, you know, then I'm more apt to build something like that myself.
This here, I need to get more birch wood.
Say that one more time.
I need to get more birch wood, but I was gonna try and clear out the wood that's across the place. No, sir.
Well, I can start cutting some trees down if you show me which ones you want cut down. Would you like an ender chest too? Or are you ready for something like that? Because I don't think you can. Well, you can still touch them up, I think.
You have so many complaints. Why do you complain at me? Is this National Complaint Day? You come to file complaints? I'm not the complaint department. No. Oh, man.
All right, here's a couple of these whenever you get ready for them.
Okay. Thank you.
What birch trees do you want to start getting rid of? I'll start cutting these down.
Across the river. Well,
In this direction?
Yeah.
I always get all the logs too, so all the leaves despawn.
Not bad. It doesn't look too bad from a distance. Nice. I wasn't sure how it was going to turn out because I don't really have like a plan. I just am building to build.
That's kind of how Bing does things too. I just play around and make it work.
You can either stop meowing and lay on the bed, or you can come over here. You've elected violence. Got it. You're gonna be a butt.
Did you have a crafting table that was broken at your house?
Yes.
Okay, I just now looked down at my inventory. I've got one in. I know it, and I know I didn't break one, so I must have ran over it. I'll bring it back here when I'm just cutting some birch. I've probably got enough for what you need. How much do you need? I've got just a touch over 2 stacks now.
I just need to complete the flooring that's above me. That's the main thing.
Okay, this should be plenty for that.
Got it. Ha 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 ha. Working sink. Brilliant.
Okay, I'm coming. I have to see this thing. Here's your crafting table, by the way. Let's put the birch in that chest. Alright, show me this thing.
So there's a button over here, and you just press the button, water comes on, then press it again, and the water turns off. Just press the button. It's the pink button.
Hold on, I'm just looking. So,
Minecraft cart goes inside.
is the dispenser below the cauldron?
It's the dispenser.
What is that?
The dispenser.
Oh, it is a minecart.
Yeah, the dispenser is below the minecart, and it has a bucket of water.
Okay.
Bucket of water in it. It's a simple sink.
So you face the dispenser shooting upwards?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm gonna.
It's not super complex. It's just a simple redstone build.
Well, maybe for you. I gotta show this to Crystal. She's gonna love this, I think.
It doesn't take very many things, and it's like
Yeah.
something that's not super complex. You never.
So one hit, it fills up with water, and you push the button again, and it takes it away.
Yep. Have you never?
I mean,
you never done something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I've done a dispenser with my, like, I use a water bucket in the dispenser to get put the silverfish out, and I put a flint and steel in there and use a dispenser to light them on fire, and same thing I just never shot one up or thought of this.
Well,
So, where's the cauldron?
it's underneath the minecart. It's like under beside this pink stone underneath.
Yeah.
And then you just have the cart above it.
Who figures this stuff out?
People.
Because I guess, so it shoots it into the cauldron, and you see a little bit of it through the minecart.
Well, I haven't used the cauldron. The cauldron is specifically for the lava. So it's just a minecart.
Oh, I got you. That's interesting. I wish you could do a tripwire with like a stone base instead of wood. Or like deep slate, it'd be like a little red bronze faucet.
Just neat things you can make.
Mm-hmm. Just use a little trap door for the front. That's kind of neat. You could even do a shelf there too.
Yep.
Could you do a shelf instead of the trap door?
Maybe.
You don't have to. I was just asking if you could.
I probably could. I don't have any stripped cherry logs on me right now. I could get some. I do. Do you have any clay pots, perchance?
I got clay, so I know I can get some pots.
Or if you have any bricks, I can just take the bricks and make the brick ingots and make the clay pots.
I bet you I do.
Strip the puzzles. I could probably use a shelf instead of a trapdoor, but I've been using a trapdoor since before the shelf update, so I didn't even think about using the.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't telling you to change it. I was just curious if you could, because it looks like
You probably could.
the trap door and the shelf take up about the same amount of space.
Yep.
Clay pots, clay pots. There's one. It's the flower pot, right?
Yes.
I've got one clay pot. Let me see how many bricks I got. I think that'll be in my med chest. How many clay pots you need? I have 9 of them.
6. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll bring you. I mean, I'm not going to use them until I get more of a handle on decorating things. But all Alright, I put them in your dirt chest. I brought you that name tag too.
I would make an anvil, do the name tag, flower pot.
You should have enough iron to make one if we wanted.
Yeah, I'm going to.
So what does the copper golem do in a situation like this with, I mean, what is he doing anything yet?
He just opens the chest and constantly checks to see if you put anything in it. If you haven't put anything in it, then he just checks the chest, but he usually organizes stuff.
Now, does he only pull from the copper chest?
Yes, he only pulls from the copper chest and he organizes stuff into the chest that have similar items to what you put inside of that.
Gotcha. I know we were going to make several of those in our vault, but
The copper golem will only organize up to 9 chests in an area.
yeah, so we'd have to have a bunch of them. But then something we didn't know too, and honestly, we hadn't. When this update came out, Crystal and Ben, they've been playing Marvel Rivals and P Rising. Ben's been on Minecraft a little bit working on his mountain, but Crystal kind of goes through phases. She'll be gone for a few weeks, and then she'll come back and hit it hard, for a month or so. But it's we weren't sure. We hadn't really tested it, or honestly been too lazy to look it up to see how far their radius was, because the vault is pretty big, and we didn't know. We just couldn't believe that you could just put stuff in a chest at one end, and he'd be smart enough to take it, all the way where it needed to go.
I mean, you can also, if you have stained glass and it's black stained glass, you can take that stained glass, make, I think it's 2 blocks underneath, put a layer of sculk underneath that, put soul lanterns on top of that, and make the whole storage vault area into sculk as well, and it basically gives the illusion that you're floating over just stars.
Really?
Yeah. I did that with one of my servers, and did that with my building of my storage room with the copper golems in it.
See, I've got some sculk laying around. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. That's interesting. I might do a little like that. Oh, the glowberries look good. Where do you want them to stop at?
What do you mean?
Or will you keep trimming them?
I'll probably keep trimming them. I know that if I do the bone meal, you add bone meal to them and it gets the berries on them, which makes more glowberries.
Well, they will. There's a difference between Java and Bedrock.
I know that they'll reach all the way to the ground. I just trim them.
If you didn't know, and I didn't know this till I saw Crystal do it, but you can put string underneath them, and that it's hard to see, but you can see it. But it will prevent them from growing any further down.
Okay.
And once you get the look that you want, but you can, like when you're walking across the room and looking at it, you don't see it. But if you go up to it, your little crosshair kind of highlights
probably where these shelves are. I'd probably where the barrels are. That's the area I'd just stop the blueberries.
See, this already looks so good. This is a little depressing for me.
Why? Don't be depressed.
No, I mean that in just like, you know, just the few. I mean, the way you just done your floor with the birch, with the stripped logs, with the terracotta, and it's just all the little things that come together. You know, in this whole little kitchen area. I mean, just the flower pots. Like, I need to start doing this to my house is like totally
If you
barren.
have cactuses, you can also put cactuses in flower pots.
Yeah. It's just all the little touches that just make it homey, you know.
Well, I'm a big fan of cozy comfort builds.
Yeah, this fits that description. It reminds me of her place. I get like Crystal's place up on that mountain. You haven't seen it yet. Like when you walk up there, you just get like a cottagey vibe.
Cottage
You know.
Yeah. I don't know, just like to try and see how quickly I can build things. Always like to
The problem is
challenge
I'm
myself.
too OCD, and I like things to be equidistant and stuff like that. But the reality is sometimes it looks better if it's not perfect. But it's hard for me to. And perfect is a subjective term too. You know what I mean? So it's.
I get it.
You know, it's almost like if it's not symmetrical, it could be perfect too because it looks better. It looks more. Not just so manufactured.
Well,
you know?
I was trying to make the house like symmetrical, but it didn't exactly work out. So I did my best to work with what had happened. May not be perfect, but it's something.
Well, like I said, perfect is a subjective term. Like it's whose definition of perfect are we talking about? I mean, like I said, if it may look better being like symmetry always has a little bit of appeal to it, but when it doesn't, I'm not saying yours doesn't line up. I mean, I hope you hear what I'm trying to say here. Like it almost looks better than if it was just a perfect left and right mirror image of itself, you know, because the real world is not a perfect, you know, symmetrical. I don't know what I'm saying.
It is okay. Let's see if I can build that anvil real quick. I should be able to. What can I? Oh, it takes the iron. Oh, I have to make blocks of iron, not just. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Because you have to use an anvil to
You
use the name tag.
Yeah, if you don't have to, but if you want to, you need to put like a little bitty mailbox out front. So if anybody ever comes drops you gifts off, we can just put it in the mailbox out front.
That's not an issue. I can do that in no time flat.
Which I think I just put a single dust on top of a fence post for me, but that's the way I build. And Crystal's was all like, got like signs around it, and it looks good. Mine's just functional. I eat 2 bites of it. I don't know. Then I ate another one of those cookies. Oh,
I've almost got the mailbox finished.
oh, already?
Yep. Trying to get this.
I mean, this is ridiculous. Alright, this is good.
I'd made something like this on the other server. Just gotta. Up here. And go take this out.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
What?
I'm just looking. If you squatted and set it there, would it do it?
Oh, it's because I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. I have to set the here. And there.
I mean, or barrel would work too.
Yeah, barrel would work.
That's cute.
Could do a barrel. But yeah, like grab a barrel.
Yeah, I need to play with the shells more. When they came out with that update, we were so excited about them coming out with it and the copper golems, but we haven't played with them that much to really. I didn't know they'd hold the whole stack. I just thought they would hold like 3 singular items.
Nope. And there's another neat thing. If I can make enough torches real quick, I can show you something else you can do with the shells, and it's really cool. Let me try to pull up stuff in my inventory because I've got too much on hand. But
You taking the sheets off?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
I know I had extra torches. Torches? I have torches. Do I not have torches? I don't have torches. No, I do have torches. Go back in.
Yeah, I threw a couple stacks in that shelter box.
My brain wasn't paying attention apparently. And focus, and my focus is lacking.
Yeah, just holler when you get it done. I'll come back. I'm harvesting the garden real quick.
Mailbox. Achieved. Use the barrel. Go over here. Take the iron ingots. So with the shells, do I have any? I don't have any more cherry on me, do I? No, not enough cherry. I'll have to strip some cherry logs.
Cat, get out. Go on. You don't want another cat, do you?
Nope, can't. Okay, shells. Alright.
You could use it and make one of your Chinese dishes.
No.
If I did that, my daughter would kill me, I think. So I better not.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out where to place this. Probably make another bed around here. Yeah, I'll just make another bed around here. So what you can do with anything that glows, I'm up in my room up top in the birch part.
Alright, I'm fixing to come back. Okay.
So when you have the shelves, you can put glowing stuff on them, and try and get the things out of my hand so I can do this individual ones. But if you have anything that glows, if you have lanterns, there's a specific thing you can do with shelves and lanterns. If you've ever seen fairy lights, and they glow.
They actually do put off a little bit of light.
You can make
Yeah,
fairy
that's kind
lights.
of cool.
Yeah, you can make fairy lights in Minecraft. That's one of the things that people have been doing with the update with the shelves, is just like, oh, fairy lights.
So, I guess I'd work for like fog lights or shroom lights or anything like that.
Yep. It does.
Yeah, it just kind of adds a little ambiance. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Do you mind?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
I'm just going to send it to Crystal. I'm trying to get her back on. This just might be the ticket to do it.
She can look around my build if she wants. I don't care.
Yeah, she will.
Another person spawned a bunch of cherry blossoms. Okay, that wasn't even. Now it can be even. Awesome. Wait, nope, wrong position. Wrong position. Here.
I really liked it when they came out with the firefly bushes. Those look pretty cool.
Yeah. I need to get some of those.
I can I can bring you one, and you can just bone meal it.
Yeah.
All right, I just set it by your mailbox. You can do whatever you want with it.
I thought I had it in my shulker box. Yeah, I did.
Fluid Siren 74731 says Mike just died.
Ah,
Pyro Ashes. Fluid Siren 74731 says I'm headed to bed. Catch you later. Pyro Ash. Fluid Siren 74731 left the realm.
I need to leave the realm. Place like the end rod would be good. Wait. I just had an idea. I'll have to take a break and do some things.
Respawn point set. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms. Respawn point set. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it for tonight on streaming. I'll see you guys next time. Feel free to follow for more content in the future. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get rest, and take care of yourself. I almost said don't forget to eat water and drink meds, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how that works. Have a good night, and take care of yourself. Bye. Stay